things.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo. Revelio. That solves that. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Defendo. Protego.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables.
Revelio.
At least that's what
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Was that the best you could?
Glacius.
You'll regret it. Where did that goblin hell you stole?
Levioso.
Incendio! Terrific expulso! Flash!
Glacius.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Glacius.
Productive, aren't we?
Defendo.
That all you got?
Expelliarmus.
Expulso! Stand still! Stop that right now! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expelliarmus.
Surprise!
Levioso.
Now where did it go?
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Nobody will believe I... Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
There was a time.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Places! Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio! This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Want him, Merlin? I heard something. That warrants a look.
One less poke. Revelio. 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 Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What style?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Lumos.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins. I heard...
Expelliarmus, Glacius! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Fringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
Sorry?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Expelliarmus.
Come out before I find you. It isn't. But I'll get it.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
Here either. Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Rockburrow claims control, not much else. Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a Neasor at our house, I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk.
Patricus totalis. Arresto momentum. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'm famished.
Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines one time or other.
Patricus totalis. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Confringo! 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 Revelio! Convulso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Reminding you where you last did your sacks of gold. Hello? Is someone there?
Vicus Totalis.
Tango!
Depulso.
That's proper feeble, that is!
Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
Reducto! Did I hurt you? You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you? Reducto!
Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Bolso. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Expelliarmus faces Defendo.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Revelio.
Something's not right here.
I didn't
Afraid to face me?
knew you were sick.
Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Incendio. Come now. That's embarrassing yourself. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Rookwood's
Reduction.
Skills are wasted. Never understood laws. All they do is success of yourself. I heard something.
You'd better be a beast.
Crazy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There was a time when I could do.
My friend insists we track down that job.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Glacius! What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me.
Levioso! Descendo!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Descendo! Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Incendio! Hello, Zorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. What was that? going to regret trespassing.
Glacier, Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What? I've heard said.
Revelio. Gave the hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Confringo! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Expelliarmus! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Ugh.
Revelio. This must be Sirona's box of letters. Revelio. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead.
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
I wonder where they go.
Incendio! Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like infection.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for
Places,
are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Incendio!
What are we looking for today? You'll need to be more careful than that. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Incendio! Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it! Made it! Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Ha! Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weep. Hogsmeade, here I come. Defender! Accio!
Back from your latest...
Incendio!
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Break the fight! You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle! No!
Potato! Revelio.
You made it.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio!
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
Not saying it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at 3. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
That someone had used Expelliarmus. What are you up to now?
You made it.
Incendio! Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Rependo!
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain
Revelio.
are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio. Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said.
Expelliarmus!
Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. We must see.
Revelio. Revelio.
Big or that student.
Hello?
The area's still clear. If anyone cares.
Someone there? Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No.
Who is it? I know I heard something. We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. What's that? Who's there?
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Who's there?
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. How nice of you to stop by. This is almost too easy. You're making this too shut. Get away! I won't be. Just here. You'd be better suited for gun. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Pity, not quite. Not quite.
Rest on momentum. Protego!
Was that just it?
You can't stop us.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio! Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor, Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Confringo! Only one way to find out. A stairwell.
Revelio. Incendio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here. Have a look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Incendio!
It tells me they're after something bigger.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Incendio! I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo! Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the
Revelio.
door. It is so interesting that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, you're straight in the face.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio.
Where did I set my trap?
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Compulso. Revelio. Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Trafficus Totalis. Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Trafficus Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Stop!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso!
Think I won't remember your face?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Let's go! Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio. Capulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
help me with this stuff? Might some kind soul help me?
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Where did I go? Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
like a polite man.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Glacius, Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupid one. One less foul hulking brood. Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! It looks as if Cobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Defendo! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacier! Incendio! Protego! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Revelio. Incendio! Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Incendio! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I can.
Revelio. Confringo. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Confringo! A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs.
Confringo!
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Confringo!
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Wonder who lived. Revelio. How about some sightseeing? I should dismount here.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Where are you, Archie? Where could Archie have gone? If anything, my husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only have to right. Men like Harlow don't think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Rependo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Expelliarmus.
Glacier.
Defendo.
Revelio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this.
Revelio.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are.
Arresto momentum.
Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I was dead when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like...
Arresto momentum.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hush now.
Taking in children.
Trifficus totalis.
They have Archie.
Revelio.
On your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Taking in
Trifficus totalis. Revelio. Trifficus totalis. Revelio.
That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there.
Trifficus totalis. Revelio.
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care what you do, but...
Trifficus totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio. Revelio.
don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should really...
Trevicus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Trevicus Totalis. Revelio. Trevicus Totalis. Revelio. Trevicus Totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not
Confringo.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I understand. A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. faces! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, Archie! You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Travel broadens the mind.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around. My orders are...
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about what was it? A scriptorium.
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers...
Incendio!
Scriptorium.
Confringo! You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Confringo! Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Confringo! Actually listen.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo. The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gorm.
Person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no
Revelio.
way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo.
Most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door
Confringo.
Closed, and there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at these clues.
Revelio. Lumos.
Brazier.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Lumos! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
That sounded promising.
Lumo! Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos!
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
We're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Revelio. Glacius. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Claws out.
Running home.
Expelliarmus.
One of my own. You will fall.
Always this awful. Predictable.
Afraid. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Expelliarmus.
First, you did
Crisis.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Would you like me to put you down? How did that feel?
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
You call that spellcasting?
Expelliarmus.
Don't do try again, I beg!
Repulsor. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringos. I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now.
Crazy.
It's Squid, I'll find you. No!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I won't rest until dead. Oh.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you pay.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Levioso! Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! What was I thinking? How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then.
Levioso! Incendio! Descendo!
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's. Stock girl I was. Did put on a bit of weight, though. I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung. When I was a girl, I wanted to work with it was a week. I would have some trouble. Only if you could invent a new potion. Something indispensable. Like you said, for money. So let's do the hard work first, and the easy ones take precedence. Work hard, and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of leaders. Well, hard work and good luck go with stingy. And your child. I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. Tips in the hat, if you please. You always look down to the heart.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
All the latest wizarding news right here.
I saw what you did!
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Can disarm a dark wizard.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Chores aren't so bad.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No.
Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Confringo.
More powerful than the
Revelio.
not even love, I reckon.
Such arrogance.
Revelio. Confringo.
What are you up to now?
Confringo.
Who's there?
Confringo.
Break the fight. This is where you will pay.
Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Expulso!
Protego! Stupid one! Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Confringo!
I shall have been.
Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender!
Up for a minute.
Glacius!
Try to make this
I will.
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Arresto Memento Pulsar! Descendo!
What's that? I'll get you for that. Put me on the ground now!
Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them and cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I'll need to move it. Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Is there any way to reposition this archway? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendium! Confringo! Arrest them! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Glacius! Defender! I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa! Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Convulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Revelio! Glacius! Accio! Revelio! What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Assignment's all finished. How about some sightseeing?
To teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
Balthazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spells just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Accio! Bombarda!
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. Bombarder! Bombarder!
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Bombarder! Accio! Revelio!
I enjoy having lunch.
I don't know why you just get a snip.
Because I told you, I can turn figure one. I've seen her do it. It's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
Bombarder!
Arresto momentum! Accio! I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished. Bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Revelio.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see her with a cookbook.
Bombarder! Revelio.
I had an...
Revelio.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father's in St. Mungo's to get his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait! A week! You will behave, or so help me Merlin, I will bring you straight back home!
Bombarda! Revelio.
Someone lend me some potions ingredients? Don't give me that look.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Pete was in a mood the other day.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy cur? Ha! Proficiency with a blade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Bombarda.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Some kind soul help me? If only a new student would help.
Spare a moment.
Revelio.
I could use your help.
You're gonna regret. Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
I have to check your pockets after you're getting home.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. We had plans for that hippogriff.
Depulso. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio. Revelio.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time...
Glacius. Defender.
Petrificus totalis!
Depulso. Confringo.
You took Nora Treadwell from us!
Descendo. Levioso.
Good job.
Bombarda.
Protego!
Redactor.
So close! Reducto!
You weren't not. You're the one who
Depulso.
stole our goblin helm.
Confringo. But then it was ours. Arresto momentum.
Petrificus
You
totalis!
can't creep up on me, but it... Stand and fight me.
No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucible. Revelio.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. At least you were about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respects to such a choice?
Confringo.
That warrants a lot.
Arresto. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
Get your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quick flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Regret.
Bombarda.
What is it? It's better not to
Arrest them. Trafficus totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Confringo. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'm sure I can. It's all about the broom.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Yes, but only models fall for such ailments. You really do worry too much. Joy, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash. Now, where did I set my trap? Lower or upper Hogsfield?
Bombard!
Come out before I find you.
Confringo.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Accio. Descend. Bombarda. Revelio.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance. My eye's as keen as a niffler's on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. can't help me natural gifts now, can I?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Oh, that warrants a look.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
What have you done?
Oh. Yeah. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Reparo. Aloha Mora. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
What was that sound? I've had enough of spells from... Oh my God. Where did you go, coward?
Revelio. Bombarda!
Now, this has become personal.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done.
Bombarda!
I hear you!
Descendo!
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Expulsion!
Stupid one! Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
I'll watch the light
Bombarda.
come out of your eyes. Reductor!
Protego.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Is that the best you got?
They say Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Protego! Clumsy little fool. Learn that in first year, did ya? Reducto!
Protego. Depulso. Arrest them.
Reductor! Not such. You haven't got a prayer.
Accio. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Levioso.
Stop that
Arresto momentum.
You're the one who you...
Utrepicus totalis.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not
Arresto
taking
momentum. Utrepicus totalis. Arresto momentum. Utrepicus totalis. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
How come I always draw the short? I see you! Levioso!
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. One in... What have you done?
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Isn't Nora Treadwell? No.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Please have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Please have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Please have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Please have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like flying.
Revelio.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders.
Revelio. 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 Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, but a purse made of you.
Revelio. Revelio.
in Felcroft. I was surprised how much must have weighed as much as a grapple.
I should investigate. Trifficus totalis.
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Revelio. Arrest them. Confringo!
You should go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by
Bombarda! Incendio! You there! See you! Expulso! Levioso!
Ain't on ice!
Accio! Incendio!
Demand that you release me!
Bombarda!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Incendio!
Expulso!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Descendo!
Kate Black!
That's just painful!
Incendio!
I'm trying. You will not survive this fight!
Incendio! Expulso! Levioso!
Never seen someone with
impressive.
Arresto momentum. Depulso!
Protego!
Confringo!
That's the best you can do.
There's talk.
Expulso!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Is this Hogwarts bad?
Defendo!
Act towards and give up.
Glacius!
Liquids don't go down these slippery
Had enough?
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Hope you're not doing anything.
Arresto momentum. Incendio!
That was a mistake. Expulso!
Protego! This looks intriguing.
Expulso! This is a fast one! You will pay.
I'm not
Revelio!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Expulso!
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Incendio!
Levioso!
I refuse to be treated!
Expelliarmus! Crucial! Defendo! Revelio!
would like to speak. When you have a moment. When you have a moment. Beak would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Oh, did you see that?
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Those poachers make them.
But I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. Whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... When you have a moment, please... please come and talk to Deke?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Sometimes it seems all... Lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Revelio.
Please, have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Bombarda!
Someone's here.
Accio! Levioso! Arresto momentum!
Afraid of heights!
Capulso!
Hello?
Bombarda!
You're weak, human.
Accio! Descendo!
Please, have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again.